Good evening, travelers. Acknowledging hours once more begun. We are back in Plan B Terraform. I did play a little bit off stream, trying to optimize stuff that we already had. And where is it? As you know it. Alert! Missile detected in Mark atmosphere. Raise the shields. And they actually tried to shoot your daughter is Salam. But thankfully, with the shield. Hey, you? No. Why does this shield have to be so inconspicuous? I just need to find one shield, click on it, and it'll just show all of the other shields. But I can't find it now. There's another one. Oh no. I swear I have the shield somewhere. Ah, here's one. Why are you not? Ah, there we are. So, here's our shield. Detected us. Nah, the shield did work perfectly, we'll see. Earth will probably move back to its own conflicts, unfortunately for them. And then, terrible news from Earth. Regional tensions and climate change's consequences of finally triggered war on global scale between the most powerful nations. Well, I can't see you. I'm surprised. Now, on the other hand, would have done here is I actually want to grow the city towards the coast here, so that it's easier. Hello, Starlit Forest. How are you doing this evening? And hello, Q. Did I forget to say hello to you earlier? I'm sorry, Q. Yo, what are my issues right now? I have... No. A lot of these here are... I don't know what to do with these, actually speaking. Not too bad, just chilling. Just chilling. And thank you for the head pat, Zara. How is Baldur's Gate going to you? Are you still running that, or? So, that actually was all the issues there. So, an issue that I ran into was I have all of this excess steel, I have all of this excess tempered steel, and while I can make more carbon nanotubes, it's not... I'm making carbon nanotubes in two places. And all of this steel is eventually going to get recycled, and that's the problem. It'll be pretty fun to start Act 2 this week. Ooh, let's put this on my workbench next time. Ow. Ow! Was that absolutely necessary? Then the quest no, over there. As soon as alright, I see you. Yup, got you. Yeah, you. Wait a moment, this was the old, oh wow. This was the old manufactory for the, robotics, the high-tech parts. Now the other thing that is also a problem is my oxygen levels actually dropped. And that is due to me lacking trees. Or rather, oh my god. Okay, you're still okay. Basically, a lot of pine forests I've planted here are no longer viable. Understandable, of course. But now a lot of these are they are dying out. And something that I probably may have to do is I may have to forcibly dam up an area in order for the water to saturate. No. Funny enough, Aura, on this planet, we actually need to raise the temperature a little bit. Not too much, but not too much anymore. But still need to raise the temperature. So I need to raise the temperature by 1.1 degrees. Alright, so we have these here. And while okay, let's try our best. We'll drop the cacti down here. We'll see how it goes. But what may need to happen is we need to probably dam up certain parts of the pouch here. What are you good with? No one really. Oh, what? I didn't think you'd be okay with that. Almost forgot I have patch fun fancy today. That'll catch you off guard for sure. Oh gosh. This is actually okay, that's arid, damp. I don't want to flood this area, so let's look at here. No water flow here. Actually, it might be a good place to do the water flow. Here. So what we can do is build it down, and we'll just let this area. I may have to give up on mining this area out, but yeah, we can flood that area and it'll be fine. The other thing we can do is we can also flood this zone right here, and that may give us, oh no, here's new Kuala Lumpur. Good evening, King. The other thing I am strongly considering is breaking through here so that we can have basically a port right around here. So we don't have to mess with all of these rails in the middle of the city. which kind of stymies our growth a bit. Wait, that's not a good river to dam up. I might want to dam up this river. Let's try dam up this river. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, this area here is doing very, very well. Yeah, the eucalyptus trees have taken over. We kind of need maybe more... No, we definitely want more palm trees here. Yeah, drop bears for those trees. I do not have drop bears for the trees, I'm sorry. Ooh, camel. Okay. So, I've got a lot on my plate. You hair pouch the shoes. Eh? I don't under. Though I have. No, sadly not. So many ships. Alright. Now, which task to take on first? Right now, our production's going to be fine. Our recycling is not yet in crisis mode. So, we can try. Our food situation is okay. Is our food situation okay? Our food situation is not okay. So, the food situation is a problem. They're not growing. And I kind of want New Miami and New Kuala Lumpur to grow to the maximum. What the? That's annoying. How much do you have left? Okay, you're almost done. I may need to relocate these ports. Will you help me distract from how much I spent on streaming stuff last year? Well, I have no idea how to do it. Hey, hold on. And I just noticed you took off all of my stuff. Fair enough. Problem, right? The way I see it is, it's an investment. I mean, when I got this model array, I knew it was going to cost a lot. But then again, I'm not as critical when it comes to, I'm not in dire straits. If I was in dire straits, I probably wouldn't even fathom picking this up as a hobby. But that's the other thing. I consider this a hobby rather than a money-making thing for me. I know that for you, it is a little bit different. Edition dead. Max temperature, it's too hot there. So definitely this area is going to have to be for eucalyptus. But we don't have... We don't have enough water coming through. Once we hit 10 degrees, we have to stop. We are deliberately melting the ice caps here. Alright. Hmm. Let's try damming this area. And let's see if we can get the water to rise a little bit. I can't rotate the world. Ah, that's how it goes, I suppose. And the other thing is, regarding streaming, I've made a lot of friends, and in a ways, I wouldn't consider it the cost of being social. And the other thing is, you spent a lot more than me, but you've gotten your emotes, you've gotten your, I mean, you have a lot more, you have quite a bit of stuff. A bit more compared to me. So. Rail has stopped, train is... They can keep going with train. Dynamite, fine, and need all of this here. Know what? Let's set a hard cap of about 25,000. And that should get me far enough to the end. Alright. Now, with this here... What are you getting shipped off to? My friend, you can... Ah! You're too dumb to be able to do that. Okay. Let's not worry about that, shall we? So we have lots of materials lying around. We have lots of steel, we have lots of food. But we're not processing it fast enough. And that is a product of just this being super slow. Only 30. And we need how much? 763. And, well, who's the biggest? Yadar Salam is the biggest. And they're hitting really tough hot. So, paper mass. Oh no, we're not gonna do paper mass. You're not barbarians. So, if I want to say 1,500 food per city, because we are going to grow, we are expecting to grow, times 3, so that's 4,500, divided by 30, and we need 160 food factories. Do I have that much? Yes, I do. Now, the bigger question is how do we put these together such that it is a much more scalable project? Oh gosh, yet so much food, but not enough of the food processing. So we're going to go call this food. So this is a 2-item. And again, this is always the hard part, where you want to maximize the use of all of these depots and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's too far. So we can only get 2, and then we come up here with 1 quality food here. So 30-30. Yeah. So this is generally the ratio. We can have them. Well, I can do a double-sided one like this. I don't think that's going to be a good use. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here's a block of 10. How do I want to do this? So I need 150, I need 15 of these. We can even scale it a 4. So I can do 4 by 4? Is that... Wait, no, hold on. So we need 7 cells of this. I actually can't tell. Genius. Yes, here's 20. So this will be 40. I'm not gonna put it together yet. Then we get 80 and double this up. Becomes 160. Okay. So that's 20. Now, how do we want to handle this? Do we want to have... See, this is the correct ratio. 60 and 68. Yes, so I actually don't want to do it like that. I can do another one this way over here. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 times 20. This is 80. Yet, hold on. I have all of this. Why is it still struggling? Now, the other issue is that right. Just getting the supplies out is going to be tricky. And relying on the drones here is not good. However, relying on the rails to distribute it evenly is likewise actually pretty terrible. But can I really rely on trucks? One, two, three, 4. Check. Did I rely on trucks? And I would just have a depot down here or storage. I could do this, honestly. It might actually work. See, trucks kind of fell by the wayside, but the problem is trains are not. Try to do this with trains actually turns into a huge issue with just uneven distribution. So this was what? This was 40. This would be 80. And this, that'll be 160. Right. Let's copy this. And let's actually put it this way so it matches. And then we can copy all this. And here, oh gosh. Let's go for flatland. Up there. And then we paste again. There we go. Now where should we put my food manufactory? You see, distance is less of an issue. Distance only means I have to buffer the food more. I need more of a depot buffer. How many depots do I have, by the way? 4.3K. Okay, that's good. Now, how would I want to do the storage depots? Yikes. Terrain. Yo. Let's make you food. Frankly, this might actually work. These three in, and we can rely on the drones to transfer out. But this might be okay. This, however, kind of does not give us a huge amount of leeway. There. That's probably the extent of it. That's not much. I mean, the other thing we can do is we assume that this is all going to be just real. The problem with real is still... No. Okay. So let's assume it's going to be real. Let's say we'll make this food. No. We cannot do that. We can only do at most. So if we make... Let's make this a road, just temporarily. So that we are still... Okay, so this is the limit. This is the limit. This is basically the radius. This is the radius that we have to work with. Is it gonna be enough? I think it'll be enough. I will make you harvest. Make you quality food. Now I've just realized another issue. Henley? Aha. Let's grab you real quickly. Let's find some flat land for this. Like, there's gotta be a better place to do this. I know I have a lot of weird things just hanging out somewhere. You know what? Let's keep it there. For now. So, let's say we have this here, and is this okay? And then we have various inroads going in. Oh, I should delete this. But this was another attempt I had earlier. Let's get rid of that. Right? Control C or Control X. Okay, let's Control C. And this actually works really well. So if I wanted to... Okay. So that's still 1, 2, 3. I'm going to run out of space very quickly. And I'm going to have to end up using effectively both sides of this. but it's what we got. This is it. This'll be it. Now where do we put it? Ideally, you'd want to put it somewhere centralized, where it's not too distant from anyone. But at the same time, well, we did move the food apparatus here. Huh. But I don't think we have... No. Remove it here, even if it means cutting into Pardesalem's growth. Did I really don't want to. I don't also want to be in a space that is going to be for agriculture. Yes, for agriculture. Nor do I want to be in some place that I'm going to be flooding in the near future. This area here is already choked up. New Miami is actually pretty open. The main reason why I want to keep it near New Kuala Lumpur is because the seeds and the food production is actually nearby here. But I may want to move this because, well, I need more water space. So what may end up happening is this needs to get moved out. All of this needs to get moved out. What are you? I don't like this. Please go another way. Ah, alright. Yeah, this is going to be a floodplain. I'm gonna flood this area. I do want to get all that sulfur out as well. Though I am a bit at a loss. See, the Iron Forge here. You know what might be a good area? Anything here. The other thing to note is that the throughput of ships is absolutely absurd. It's absurdly good. And there's a reason why there's so much concentrated around here. Yeah, this giant forest, lungs of the world, it seems. It really spread far and wide here, huh? With this area here, there's not much. I have to do something in order to shape it out into this area, or even this area here. There was this port, and it would have to go to over here. They, these rivers should be showing up soon. I don't know. I could just wipe this all out now. You know what I can also do? Let's actually put it close to here. We can actually put it here. Then we'll move all of our food growing to being also here. So all of this, these greenhouses here, which is various. See, and that's the other thing. We can just paste this again. And then instead we can put in greenhouse. Can't we? No, we can't. Because, and this is the bit of, the twist, a greenhouse requires, where is it? Oh boy. I'm actually going to need to build a few more greenhouses. See, a single greenhouse puts out 120 food, which is actually 120 food. So a fourth of what I need for, So I had what, 160 of these? So this is 8 rows of 20. The 160, that's 30, and a single greenhouse is 120. So I only need 40. But that's actually not bad. I mean, the big issue is it needs 1, 2, 3 ingredients in. Water, compost, and various seeds. And that gives you 1. Now, it's going to need a lot of water, but not as much as the various seeds itself. 30 various seeds feeds indeed, it indeed feeds one greenhouse. So yeah, I should have paid attention more to ratios, frankly speaking. Wait, no. It's various seeds, not field seeds, which means it's straight from there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Who's 20? 60? 8. Alright. With this here, can you delete that? We don't need that one. The really amusing part is one Botanical Research Center produces 3,000 seeds per year. Is that enough, actually? It's a 3-to-1. 30 seeds. Oh, it's 1-to-4. We have definitely enough. We don't need to worry about that at all. Still, we can have food stored here. We could have water stored here. And this will be compost. And while some of these do overlap, I'm not going to worry so much about it. I kind of realize that now that I probably should have had a bit of spacing in between them. Actually, such spacing was unnecessary. That worked out. Wait, whoa. Okay. So, with that in place there, we can start to decommission this and then we'll move over the water somehow. Let's reclaim these. I've got 27 items, my goodness. I just realized. Hold on. You are boomed. You are farthest. If I could just put trucks from here to there. I guess I can do that. We'll still need to have this rail here for importing food from elsewhere when it comes in. However, huh. All right, let's turn this around real quickly. Oh, and of course, in my zeal, I make a mistake like that. We might have to do some damming. Oh no. Such a large complex means we'll probably have to. Hmm. I don't like having to pick it here. Especially with the way the terrain is right now. Other thing is, maybe we can try find a nice place that's. No, I want to keep it close to New Kuala Lumpur because of the sea. We do have an overland route there. That actually will work in our favor. Let's put it in. Alrighty. That looks good. And we can decommission this area. Yunada. I may have to put another depot for quality food. This is just for the holding area. We may want to actually have a different depot set up such that it's transferred over to another depot here for the other trains to pick up. Actually, no. We'll probably have two quality food trains. One will go to New Kuala Lumpur, the other are going to go to the port. Now, with this in place, it's time to start putting in the ducks. Or let's do the trains first. move those to the rest station here. Now we have water trees. Origin there. Change the destination to be here. What are you? Why do you call it food? You should not call it food. Style it there. We have fruit here. Actually, no. Change the destination to be here. Likewise, we will move the harvest. Green. Will get moved to here. Oh, dikes. Really? Okay, that's good to know. That those lines are completed. Field seeds. Right. We'll figure you out later. Like, if we do not have... You see, don't have enough, but I think we have enough. We have enough food coming in, I think. Right. Bring the harvest here. Bring the food now to here. Now, which one of you is the compost train? That's nitrogen. Outpost. Origin here. Destination. Wait, no. Huh. How many compost trains do I have? Is this area kind of needs the compost still? That's one compost train. Oh. Oh. Origin. For now, we'll put you over here. The water trains. We have water. Here. Destination. You still need, actually. Maybe go. So yeah, you are the water for the greenhouses. Then you can go all the way here. So, time to let things get to here. So, here's going to be one stop. So this one is the one that's now the farthest, which means it goes to that one. And you don't see it, but I am going to take my finger onto the screen. So, oh, wait. Yes, that is correct. So this one, Kira, but this one, perfect. Perfect. And of course, the services 1, 2, 3 here. This one needs to be serviced from right around here. Wait, no. So this one is out of the reach. So the last one, and again, I'm using my finger here for this, is here. And we'll put it right there. So that leaves us our reap. Now let's actually do it from this side because we have our water. We need to do water, and we'll switch directions. Okay. We are actually going to need to put a line from here to here. No. Yeah, between these two. Why are you not letting water? Ah, okay. Good. This one gets to be over. Yeah. The water, we'll invert that. And this one here becomes one for water. Invert it again. Now water doesn't actually align here. Oh, what does need to be here is the various need. Ah, that's the problem. This is various seeds. Should be various seeds. And so... Let's actually delete this. Oh, come on. It will be various seeds. They need to have icons. We cannot just use Alessia. This is not a good thing. Actually, yeah, the food needs to be still distributed out to the sides here. So, that's fine. Everything's still okay. But we still need here, so we have water getting distributed here. We have compost getting distributed here. All we need is the various seeds getting distributed here. Actually, destination, this one. Perfect. Perfect. Various seeds. I may need to move this one. Origin moose, move one up here. Origin moose, right there. And then this one will up over here for various seeds. Likewise, we need one for various seeds here. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. various seeds. Various seeds. And various seeds. Next one, compost. Compost is fine there, so we need to bring the compost. Shockingly, all the way here. In the real one, that's how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6 for compost. Okay. Various seeds should be fine, right? So let's send the train of various seeds. Train the destination is now here. So, with that being handled, the next step is, well, Juni's need to be handled here. Merely just food and harvest. So, it's a lot less problematic. So, we can do food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, and the 6. And it'll just distribute from there. Okay, we'll just have to trust that it'll distribute properly. Then we will double cross here. No, there to go. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Switch it up, switch it up. Then I am absolutely getting cross-eyed right now trying to figure out what the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This time we're going to repeat the process. This time was harvest. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Harvest there. Harvest here. Harvest here. I was about to do shift right click because that is how Factorio does it. Do copy and paste settings, but no, shift right click is forced delete in this game. Oh, that's not to do that. Let's actually stop the greenhouses here. Let's empty out. And here we do see lots of good progress here. And these 2 lanes of food delivery. So, got 1, 2. Actually, hold on. No. And move 1 up more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, change destination to be here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Likewise, though from here it has 1, 2, and 3. Puts us right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Eat it? No, that's incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. You call a floor as being sad, died. We'll stop the delivery of field seeds for now. But what I actually want to do is I want to bring in all the food here. So there's harvest here. Actually, let's move it to the outside. So that I know you take these out. See, with all of that, the truck's already enough. All right. Now, all the compost there should be gone. All right, there's 1 more compost. All right, bye. So we have 2 compost streams? Compost? Is that the only compost stream we have? Change that to be here. Yep, New Kuala Lumpur's eating well. We'll keep the shipments of food running. Oh, it's New Miami doing? They just need more food. Okay. But it seems we are doing well here. The food is piling up more than we can. Okay. Too many. Now, would you look at this? Or even this is not enough, huh? Still, yeah, finally looking like we are. And decent amount of food being transported. I won't lie, this is actually really amusing. Okay. So, more coming there. Thing is, New Kuala Lumpur really doesn't need to go crazy with the seeds. We'll put another train here. We'll again siphon off the harvest. We do want to grab the excess food here. Alright. So, we should be starting to clear that out. Oh no. Oh no! Hold on. Did I need harvest? I did need harvest down here, huh? No. At least I have this, right? Just scale it up very quickly. You might need to put... Alright, New Miami. It took parts. Oh my goodness. All Earth's communications have suddenly stopped. We're detecting very high levels of radiation in the atmosphere. Not much else to do now other than concentrate on the future of our own planet. He do it to them. Well, and we know how it happened. Not how it happened, what had happened. There we go. All cities are now growing. And that's our food situation is stable. Oh my goodness. You might actually be able to I was wondering what was up with the compost. Well, I'm not going to worry too much, I suppose. After all, does not seem like we have... Oh. No, our food is actually backed up a little. What is our recycling looking like? It looks like all systems are still okay. We are doing things quite well. Humanity's issue is just... It's so Easter famine for humanity. I mean, I don't mind dumping more shits onto here. Frankly speaking, it's good. And we can dump more. And it is time to get rid of disease. I won't lie, I am rather amused that, yeah, the thing of Earth just moved itself. But yep, there we go. We are going more and more. Plastic waste is going up. You fast means we need a bit more trains. Which means a bit more bugs as well. Really don't know what to do with these excess superconductors because at this point, we might be 100% fully sustained by... Why is high-tech parts having such issues. In fact, why is New Kuala Lumpur still on high-tech parts? At some point, we are going to need to regroup. Oh, this can go away. And that immediately dumps me up. So. If there's no more food here. We'll grab the water now. We can actually lift our cap on boat. We put ourselves a cap. So I was worried about using too much of the imported steel. But that was a silly thing to worry about, I suppose. But the fun thing is carbon nanotube. All of this processing should actually be done closer to here. Now, I do have an alt recipe which uses carbon nanotube and superconductor. But the problem is we're actually going to end up having to recycle things, and these cities at some point may hit like 100% full recycle. What is your problem in Miami? Colditude. Oh, there are ads. Here goes the ads. There's another ship with food. Waste management is still doing okay. No backups there. What is our oxygen level at? 71. L. It looks like my cacti did not survive. Cacti did not survive. I don't know what I can do. What grass area is not yet. So that's all grass. It is -13 on the coldest day and 21 on the hottest day, which means temperature is still rapidly fluctuating. We may have to do a large concrete storage somewhere. Okay, that is taken care of. So this deposit here is done. Huh. It it really wants a super warm area that's dry. But wait, there is no such place. See, that's only 25%. No, there goes that old port. Wait a moment. That's that. Wait, why is it warm here? This is the hottest part. This is the hottest part of the world? No soil does not grow on shore. That's grass. All grass. And what this here is just eucalyptus. See, this is also very hot and cold. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Well, let's see if this works out. Not enough oxygen. Wait a moment. Where are you going? Emergency rush. I did not realize I was... And I'm amused that they can kind of run out of oxygen like that, but still be not dying. Yeah, they can be not dying. Wait. So, are field seeds just not needed? Yeah, we don't really need field seeds, still. kind of needing to tap another source, fluorite. And I could do this one. So we still need some more greenhouse gas, which is a really silly thing to say, but them's the breaks. Alright, we want a greenhouse gas generator. I take that back. No, let's still do SF6 with this sulfur and fluoride. But we're not going to make it. What am I hearing? Polar bear. Hi there, polar bear. Okay. Almost done. We just restrict the growth to there. And now we should just only be growing towards the shore here. What is the new quality of horses problem? Quality food? Well, now we've actually hit a point where get destination here, origin. So, what else is tempered steel used for? Oh. Metal waste and sulfur or sulfur. Oh. That's new. So we can do more factories, we can do more container ships. We don't need any more defense shields. We are... Fast concrete and robotics gives us quite a bit. And this might be our way of sinking excess items. Yeah, robotics, tempered steel, it gives us a lot. Roads, these robotics and tempered steel. Huh. I mean, ideally, we may end up wanting to do robotics and tempered steel as the... for everything, basically. I mean, we can do it to rails. But we have that. No, Factory actually doesn't give us... So, the only other thing that's extra is just the robotics coming up from... Oh. Hello? Hmm. I is a place where I can put this as a port. Also, give me what's over there. Is a greenhouse gas generator. Actually, can I even do it close to source here? Yes, actually, it might be better for me to do it here. Silly enough. We might actually be able to do all organic waste room. No. We can get Middle East and sulfur for piles of dirt, which may be useful for us. No. Well, I'd like those back, please. Thank you. And we're just touching on ahead. So now is the part where I think we may want to consider, yeah, pushing things here. I mean, the population will bounce back. I have no worries about that. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that I can have basically all the supply being here. There's two ways I can do this. I can just blast a line through here and basically just cut through the city center. So let's make you, let's say, the robotics. Do I even want to have a loop like that? See, maybe not. Though another design maybe is... Right. Because of the way the hexagons are here, it's actually better to do this one. Okay? Anyways. I've considered this to be the best way to do all the supplies here. But it doesn't feel right. You see, there is no... The only other straight line is this. And so we have our loop here. We can do a stockpile. I don't wanna stockpile this, though. The high-tech parts is still running strong here. They're used to even running at all? Right, let's upgrade these. Then we have all of this here. Alright, so we've gotten that moving again. And New Miami is a constant problem child because waste management. See, that's working now. Do I even really need my superconductors? Okay, no, can't go there. Can go here. And go there either. So it looks like all of this here, whatever this is getting used for, needs to stop. Basically, from this point on, everything that comes through here is going to have to be through port. But yes, we will collect our entirety of our... The entirety of the supply center will be here. The export port will probably actually move this year. They moved all the high-tech parts to be here. This is our exports. I mean, we could even use this area. No. Because of this here, we're going to keep the export zone right there. Gosh, why is it having a problem? Even so, even with this, we have... Yeah, we are not having any issues with recycling at the moment. And I'm surprised Kuala Lumpur hasn't shifted over to robotics yet. Okay. We really need to do the supply centers now. Build all of this. I know it's kind of heavy-handed, because it is. You're gone. Wait, that's another import area. And boats go into here. No. That's not a boat. Boats can go into here. And then we need the recycling center. Oh, darn. Okay. Hey, now, this is going to be an absolute mess because of all the superconductors over there. Ah, you are plastic. You're metal waste. There's me and my short-sightedness. How I didn't ship these when I should have. On? Instant origin? Ah, I can't believe you. It's not in range? Alright. You will go ahead and push this one. Until such time you need it. Eh? What was that? I have no clue what that would be. All readings optimal, atmosphere is stable, vegetation is flourishing, and animals roam freely. Life is thriving again. At last, we have reached 1 billion inhabitants. Humanity has found a new home. Our future is secure. And no credits. Well, it's going over that zone where... Thing is, I haven't fully finished things. was quick-ish. Yeah? I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I hate to use the word exploit, but I've barely used that much of the planet. I mean, apparently you can get this done in as early as, 100 years, because I'm assuming for beating the game in 100 in-game years was equates to roughly 5 hours. Wait, no. 500 minutes is 6 hours 20 minutes. To be fair, he saw the credits. It's not a very big deal. Okay. They're lacking quality food. Why? Because of that. Let's go, Utter Giant. This is terrible. Utterly terrible. But everyone is growing. Oh. So, they will go past the barriers if... it's fine. Wait a moment. I could just... You bet. See, I don't like this. But it turned into a permanent fixture. Everything from this point on is going to be just optimization. Oh wait, no, you got nothing anymore. So, I had 2 sources of water. One is Crater here, and one here. What's the destination? We can cheat that destination. Ugh. Why must you be so difficult? Random elephants walking a boot. Alright, we'll keep that there for now. This is our cities grow. Our food situation looks mostly stable. Hey, let's get rid of all these. But they're no longer necessary. Okay. This can also go away. You know what? Alright. Now the question is, what happened to our harvest trees? You don't need these, we can just go for you. Ilonsuki, are you okay? I saw your message earlier. Just am a little worried. The issue is not closed. Color me surprised. I said I would climb Discord. Do check when you reply. Oh, no worries. I won't read aloud. It's okay. Ah, my goodness. Well, well, pardon me. You're not. Well, you're in good health, yes? I mean, I hate to be callous and say, material like cars can be replaced, but I care more about my friends' well-being in terms of their health, a little bit more. Great, we've now cleared up this area. And then we are clear here. No quality food from here, no food from here, no quality food here. This area now can be deleted. Excellent. So the rising water level shear probably has risen to as high as it can get. Going to have to move this terminal then. I mean, this is a very good location. My goodness. 17. This is a location for a tropical. His eucalyptus just spread all over the world. Was that that's where we're at now. Oxygen is kind of stable-ish. The temperature is almost to the maximum. Though we're still at 399 oxygen. I don't know if there's ever going to be a point where I will need to check oxygen. Besides, and we have all of this here. Robotics and tempered steels probably going to make a lot of things for us, especially those depots, which we kind of do need a lot of. So, while I could ship carbon nanotube and tempered steel gives nanocomposite. Unfortunately, other than, when it comes to robotics, gosh. Every time I do that, I have to remember I need to, no. Robotics is high-tech parts and superconductor. So what's going to have to happen is we shift the robotics production to, we can either rely on that, we can either rely on this for both robotics and nanotube production, and we shift tempered steel to be something else, probably, ah, so what do we have to import here? Almost nothing in a sense. We would just move the waste disposals to be here. And we have an import port somewhere around here that will bring in supplies for the manufacturing. Because until they hit like 300,000, they're still going to need high-tech cards. And maybe we should just wait for that. But this dam really didn't do anything. You have to kind of do it higher up. Still. I want to know. So let's assume this is the extent of. Let's remove all of this for now. I know, pretty head-handed. But what direction can we do a good, I mean, so all the way up to here is okay, and up to there is okay. Maybe this is not a good import area. Hmm. I don't want to be cutting into here. Though, please do not, I am not wanting make a mistake like that. That's a new patch of fire. I really want to get rid of this. Hmm. Yeah, we need to just get you out of here. I can just afford to spend it all like this. And ultimately, we may want to just pivot to extracting the ore. It was like 9.4, which is okay in terms of Takote. Again, we still need to find a way to do import and exports. This area might be better. Hey, why not? Okay, so knowing this, that is too low. Now let's make this... Check. We'll make this robotics. And then we could have a ship here. Good. But the ships can be pretty much anywhere here. So... what do we need to do? We need to import a superconductor, urban nanotube can be relocated somewhere else. Oh, we need to export nanocomposite, robotics, urban nanotube needs to be imported. Food can go here. So I only need 3 things? Add this to the list of things I really shouldn't be doing. But I'm doing it anyways. Steel bar. Again, the list of I shouldn't be doing this. This is utterly disgusting. How disgusting. Now again, is this truly the minimum I need? Is it just... really? In fact, I don't even... the polymer bar... what do I do with polymer bar? They do have to recycle it. Who will it become? So, nothing there. But what can Palma Bar give us? Greenhouse? Not super useful. Palma Bar and Depot. Mark 3. That's what you'll be. So we import polymer bar. We can import steel, actually. So, robotics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, handbrake is starting soon. So let's put you as narrow composite. All right. Excellent. Now, question. Look at you here? Yes. Indeed, the closer to the water I can get, the better. So we export that. Those are our exports. Our imports. The T7500. So we can continue with SF6. There. Now for shear, we want to import Enbridge steel. And then we want to import polymer bar as well, yes. Net break is starting. I will see you lot soon. And then, what else? What else? Hmm. So we're cutting these. What else did I need? Right. Carbon nanotube. No, superconductor, sorry. No? That's it. So we're going to have to do two ports for the export, two exports. No, this is an import, this is an import, and this is import. We can keep this to with the oxygen, which is fine. But it looks like, yes, this is going to be our main ones. With I take part probably going into deep storage somewhere. Actually, no. Can I? We want to do it that way now. That's a little better. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Though, I know that this is a very, very far away distance from the rest of from the city, really. But this is perhaps the best link that we have. So this will persist until it's time. This will take a while. Oh, sure. But let's just make it a huge, huge thing here. Still want to pick up the now the superconductor. You can drop it off here and now. Now we will want ship the tempered steel. On here. To here. Excellent. Polymer. Okay. Oh, am I? I do need a. Do I need aluminium bar? What can I make without the excess aluminium? Excess aluminium and become no, I don't need deeper Mark IIs. My goodness, aluminium just becomes truly unneeded. See, deeper Mark III can still be done with that. My goodness. That's actually problematic. You would still have to go to high-tech parts. Because at these end, not... Sure, and high-tech parts just becomes See, that does not give me much. And high-tech pods. This goes to robotics with superconductors. Ah. Then, we're going to have to repeat what we've done here. Copy. And paste. Oh sure, why not? I think ultimately this will be fine, yes? Huh. Or not. Well, again, it looks like we've... Hmm. Yeah, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Imports. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exports. And we've had at minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So, can look at this again. Alright, that was too deep. Okay, that's close, and that's close. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Was that absolutely necessary?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Ah, welcome back, traveler.
Ah. Ouch. So, this should be nitrogen. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one will be, let's say, metal waste. Well, no. Organic plastic metal. So this one will be organic. Okay. So this here, organic. This will be plastic. Plastic. Girl, use your eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yes. And this will be metal. There. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can take off another one. Much, yeah. Now, exports. This one will be rated as organic plastic metal. The organic will be compost. This one will be polymer bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And then this one will be do steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? This one shall be aluminium. There we are. Imports, exports, all handled. Oh gosh. Alrighty. Got this here. Aluminium. Algaes over here. Destination changed. In polymer over here. Here's the destination compost to be here. Origin shall change to here. That is fine, destination there. Meaning it's for harvest. Oh my goodness. Nope. Let's pause real quick. I check in on our latest new Miami's issue. Meta Composite. Change origin to gear. Excellent. No more superconductor from here. That means the only superconductor. Huh? It's one there. I don't need two lines like that. Change the destination. You? Yeah. Yes. Origin destination. Origin. That final one to be there. Our food situation is very much alleviated, which is incredibly amusing. Oh! They can drive under that? Huh. That changes everything. Well. Well. It's a little goofy, but we take it. I'm still surprised that I'm not needing robotics for someone else yet. No. Yeah, going for aluminium off. Basically, all we still can. Rescue it. Dumpling Lab C, we are still... I mean, that oxygen is on a logarithmic scale. You're stuck at 71, which means we are not... Miami is missing. Our composite in high-tech parts. No, nano composite just arrived. Sorry, high-tech parts just arrived. There's food. Nanocomposite should be your sometime. Yeah, disconnect you going. We are not. The superconductor is gone. Carbon nanotube is the now remaining solely there. I'm going to ignore all that. Oh gosh, yes, I need it. The compost line now starts from. Yeah. Alright. If that's in play, aluminium. Well, that did not go as well as I wanted it to. But up through here. Now no one should be. Okay, so. Nitrogen, those two. Mm, another Halamaba. There we are. Destination there. You are this one, so destination becomes you. Metal. That's here. Here. Eh? Eh? Correct. Destination is now. Yeah. Okay, destination is now here. Means our destination is now here. No, wait, no. Plastic waste. Plastic waste. Here. No, all the waste has now been moved. Alright. Origin of metal waste is now here. Origin of plastic waste is now here. Origin of organic waste now. Yeah. Eh? Yeah. So you are New Kuala Lumpur. You are New Miami. And you are there we are. That's far better, isn't it? Oh. Totally apps no they forgot to put Huxia. But I do find it very, very amusing. SD column glitch. No, just can't. Miami's issue is metal waste. Because it looks like our food production is absolutely appeasing our needs. It seems like a bottleneck, amusingly, is compost. Well, well, well. And the city grows. Yep, and the nanocob, it just goes to, and I think we should not have any more carbon nanotubes coming in here. But we will continue to manufacture as long as we can. Our trees, they remain here. Well, all that remains is just all this nitrogen that needs to be consumed, and we've cleared out that area. Looks like we're clearing up here quite well. Alright. That's it. I don't know why that did that, but... with that, we're chewing through. There we go. Finally. Robotics. Now, you robotics. It should keep you supplied. Oh no. What just happened? Why am I paused? The high-tech pot and tempered steel gives me what? What was it that high-tech button? It gives me pretty much everything, practically speaking. No, no. High-tech pots. High-tech pots. You know what? This is going to be silly. But, potato chips. Let's go. Wait, no. The. Well, she takes 60 days to use all of that, huh? Nitrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen, nitrogen. Destination. Dear carbon. And where are you coming from? Alrighty. You are going to be carbon instead. me up. Now I have more knights than they know what to do with. Excellent. One day, I will change this to have the portrait here. Why could I not? Each destination? 2? Eh? Don't tell me you are sunken. You are sunken. Goodness. You always considered the fact that we have technically cleared the game. Are? Inch. Yeah? Oh, what is that train? Wait a moment, destination. What is this? Good grief. Well, it's supposed to be a very short range. There. Okay, I am overproducing by a significant amount. I don't understand why your waste just piles up so fast. Absolutely absurd. No metal waste? There. That's This is looking quite close to real life, isn't it? Eh? Oh, Lee. Why? 나제. It's fine. Your bat is where it's underwater? Ah, so kicky, so picky, so piggy. Ow. I didn't have a tree to play that, huh? Let's go to the other one. We might actually need a few more streams here. Let's take the... Oh no, why did I do that? Did I not put... There. Now, you may have infinite brains. That sounds actually very threatening, doesn't it? Behold, infinite brains. What is your issue? No. Oh no, please. Alright. Grab a train. And we'll send it all the way. Yeah. Sure. Get a bunch of those. Alright. Finally looks like things are rapidly getting handed out. In Miami is now growing.
Oh, now. That is an
Huh?
entire adventuring party.
Hello, Phantom! My goodness! Good to see you, Phantom! Well, playing FF14, yep. Sounds a must, right? And for those of you who do not know me, I am Fluid, the Selma Tech Witch. An NPC which you meet a little ways after your main quest. Right now, Atria is... I think she is still in her reclass. It is Tuesday, so it is reset. What? How are you doing? Indeed, kitchen aid indeed. So, getting your weeklies out of the way, if I understand correctly.
Drink if you keep throwing things at me.
Speak of the Akara Witch, and she shall appear. Oh, you just wrapped up. So the next Phantom Wood has a ton of different options. Oh? Did Square finally learn not to be so stingy with the options? Oh, speaking of you, Atria, I thought you were still mid-break, so she guess you would be wrapping up soon, but not now. Oh dear. No, the next step is terrible. You just have choices. Ah. You just get to pick which version of suck you get to deal with, huh? We set buffs from heavily normal and savage to even Seas and Sathorn. I am never touching that. You can't make me. So, with this, yeah. Yes. So done for starting steps is dead already. Yeah. This looks really fun, chaotic but fun. So, the problem? I wouldn't call it a problem. I've already beaten the game. I've hit the end condition. Does it? Why? Compost? No nitrogen. I actually ran out of nitrogen, yeah. It's origin to here. Capture card is being mean? How so? No way. I was about to say, it looked just fine when I was looking at it then. Oh boy. We are definitely needing a lot more. I must say, the rate of attrition for these are... is shockingly high. Oh no. I've really hit an insane attrition. But the idea for this game, Phantom, is basically this rock, this planet, was nothing but a barren wasteland. And I've done things like, I've planted trees here. What are the greenhouse gas generators? I did have greenhouse gas generators somewhere. Yeah? Yes. So very amusingly, deliberately pumping, gopher hexafluoride into the atmosphere. What do we need for... Oh, stick from plastic waste. Okay. Yep, and there's an ad break starting soon. So at this ad break, I will wrap up. It is roughly about the time I need to go ahead and sleep. There we go. It's a wonderful gift you've brought. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the reset, Fato. So, right now, my cities are still... I'm not necessarily in need mode. The cities will grow infinitely, but I ended up because I forgot to restart nitrogen production. Or rather, carrying the... Oh, bloody hell, did it? Yes, so the nitrogen... I forgot to restart it. And so I had a backlog of the organic waste, which backlogged. Which means I'm not getting all my compost where it needs to be. Are you done? Are you done? Please tell me you're done. Yes, you are done. And, actually. So here's the final level. So, as the story goes, so they're building... What? Wait, no, you're subscribed. You don't get ads. So, as you grow the cities, you have to tend to their needs more. You have, start planting trees, new materials. And then... Where is it? So, at one point, the elder says, be careful of Earth. The regional tensions are getting worse. And so we've gone from Earth Organization President to Earth Organization General. So there is still... Immediately after that, war rages on Earth. We need resources. And yeah, they're basically extorting you. And it gets to the point where they actually cut off your food supply until you give them the nanocomposite. And so, we actually declare independence at this point. Once you are able to reverse engineer the seeds that were given to you from Earth, you pretty much declare independence. As you can imagine, Earth has not accepted our independence. My goodness. Surrender now. Earth keeps sending us threats, but they have major issues on their own. Global warming is catching up with them. The Antarctic polar shelf has slid towards the ocean, causing sea levels to rise dozens of meters. Entire regions are submerged, and we can see massive population movements. On the other hand, we can grow food in farms now. So, the surrender last warning or we will start to bomb Machi cities. At first the elder's like, oh no, they're not going to do that. You're too busy. But no, they actually go ahead and, start to bombard your cities. But as long as you have your defenses prepared, nothing happens. And, the last thing that we get from Earth is all communications have suddenly stopped. We are detecting very high levels of radiation in its atmosphere. So, Plan A was to combat climate change on Earth before it got out of hand. That did not work. The plan B was to terraform another planet. That kind of worked, but, big play global thermonuclear war indeed. I have to watch this because it cannot... Once it hits 10, I need to stop. Yet New Miami is plastic waste. The New Miami's food is fine. Kuala Lumpur is waiting for compost still. What happened to the compost chips? There'll only be one chip for compost. And now do we need... No, they need robotics. How? Nuts. Invert. Okay. So now, no one needs high-tech parts. Everyone is on the same level. We're gonna outside and get some rest. Brush the steam tomorrow. On Ceres Cosmic Processing. Doug can make sure we stay at the front. Good luck! Thank you for coming by, Santa. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And I too will be wrapping up soon. Once I deal with this crisis. Which is very amusing. So, let's get our ships. Gets me aluminium ore. Aluminium ore. 맞네요. There we are. Upgrade you. Why could I not look any closer? That's it. We're giving up. God, it's over. We just give up on this one. Or is the ship? We'll lose some bars, but it's... Is it too high for that? Yep, it's too deep. It's far too deep. Right, we need a little more space, yeah. Well, what can we do now? We can stockpile high-tech pods, and even some going for the manufacture of uh, robotics to the actual core recipe, which is high-tech pods and superconductor. Superconductor is what Miami has. Which means technically they should be the ones doing it. So population is sort of stopped at the moment, while we still are waiting for compost to get shipped in. Is that why I was losing out? Hmm. At the origin is the compost. We're doing the best we can. We've chewed through so much. And yet, not keeping up. Yes. Metal seems fine. Still, to think that I'd be disgraced for compostable things. We're back on track. I know. I was accomplice arriving. And we just give up on that. That's a bit awkward. Alright. This doesn't matter anymore. Wait a moment. Plastic. Alrighty. And with all of these high-tech parts here, it might behoove me to do a line of superconductors. And just to augment our robotics production. Step 3. Robotics. You know, the other thing is, I do need more factories. And that's robotics and tempered steel. I'm actually kind of shocked that a tempered steel production is actually significant enough. That this here. No, please, thank you. Tempered steel is doing very, very well. And now, that's all of this here. Alrighty. So, common nanotube is now an item New Kuala Lumpur needs to import. Now, destination, no. Your destination is also no. Destination is now here. Origin is now from here. Now your origin here. Another. There we go. All systems go. Am I not have a shipment for robotics yet? Yeah. And why is my robotics suffering? I need more superconductors. Frankly speaking, the rate is not enough. Ah. They've got so many of these. I mean, 4,000. That's an immense number. And that's 8,000 a year. Is this much for a full ship? almost full. And we have another one coming through here. Huh. Guys, high throughput as these things are. And once like every shipment of the superconductor is like a surge. But even so, I'm kind of surprised that the chins have not been. Oh my. It just goes to show the difference in capacity here. Why are you still here? What utter silliness are you? Get your pots, have your pots, please. Have your pots. That is fine. This is doing fine. Heck, there's... there. And also up here. The matter is, we just do not have enough superconductors. I can send all of these ships out. And it still is not enough. Are you superconductors as well? Yes, you are. I mean, see? 1,000. It's still only half as much as I need. Yet, and yet. What a mess this is. No, let's upgrade these. And let's bring this concrete. Let's say, over here. Yes. This concrete will do well. And that's it. This patch of sofa, it's gone. It's done. We have this entire coast now to our home. We have all the supply depots. And there's our food. See that there? Excellent. And then, yes, it's just really new Miami that needs robotics and he needs more of those superconductors. What are you running through? Ah, it's the water. And again, it is the compost that is. Once more. What is our snowball? What is the bottleneck? Am I literally not producing enough? Are my compost needs literally not enough? Still, if I take 160, it becomes 30 compost. And over here, I need 60 compost. Oh. So it's 300. And I have 20 here, yes? No, 40? So I have 40 here. 40 times 60. So 2,400. Compost. To get 2,400 here. No. One. I need 80 of these. 80 times 850 is 800 plus what? So 12,000. It needs 12,000, not 12,000, 1,200 a year, and I should be producing as much. Though I don't understand. Oh, and the grease. And the grease, that's it. We're done. Yeah, done here. That's done. This is done. We are done here. With the greenhouse gases. So. He's made it this high. What can is be placed? See, no area is arid enough. No area is both hot and arid enough with this. See, that's 2 down. Well, I suppose it's just not done over the shore. See, who can survive here? I mean, I do have all of my pine trees here for sure. But the eucalyptus cannot. And the cacti surely cannot. Indeed, what is an area that is? The cat cannot have soil. So what would that be? To set its field, eucalyptus tree, dirt, mountain, debt. See, soil, none. Arid, damp, saturated, saturated, damp, saturated, damp, saturated. None. Does not grow on shore. So it cannot be on shore, okay? So, where there's no soil. Oh gosh. Looks like I'm spamming the trees over here. Indeed. What? I can't see where on Earth. Where on this bloody planet am I supposed to put this? See, it gets hot here. And there's supposed to be a river here. I don't see it. I truly am befuddled. Yet so saturated. Oh, please tell me I'm melting out. Oh, God, then. That will take what we can get there. Eh? I had that thing. Plucking the entire bloody time. Your issue is still food. I hate to do it this way, but we may actually need to do it with carbon and nitrogen, don't we? Found correctly. It is just compost. Organic waste and nitrogen. Oh no, that's already one way to do it. But if I'm not producing enough nitrogen, or if I'm not producing enough carbon, I just have to... No. The seeds are here, it's just... not enough of the organic. Not enough of the compost. Anyways, we'll call it here for the night. We've beaten the game, and, well, we can probably do another run, just have it a bit more modded and do some really silly things. Tomorrow will be... it will be Timberborn. Pretty sure it's Timberborn. And since the plus are working, we'll see how things go. Now, who do we have online? Got Nemo, Nona, all their good friends here. It's been a while since I've done Riley, and there's Bottle of Rivals, for B, Let's see. I've not read Riley in a long while. Still, let's go ahead and read Riley. She's playing Fallout 4. I think I know this one. I played Fallout 3 New Vegas in fall. I think that's how it goes. In any case, let's hit that button there. And the read message button did not work. Because of course it doesn't. So go ahead, tell Riley that technology now has once more begun. And look, the last G read message and no other announcements. Oh, the Archipelago game is over. We're gonna see if we can do another one in maybe 1 or 2 months. But it's over. I launched the rocket. There was no fanfare. But I'm going to plan on doing a new Rotofactorial in general soon. Guess because with all the new mods and some of the other tweaks that I've gotten used to. I do then. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.